Hemat tadi.
And he's going long. That will annoy the manager who are making themselves too predictable here.
Yang penting Mas Firman nggak kartu merah. Ya udah lah.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Lancar aja.
Oh iya. Dia delay ya.
Gak apa-apa. Kalau tidak nggak usah terus.
Buat flash dulu lah.
Breakthrough and well into the
Keren,
second
keren.
period.
Terus ini datanya ini dia udah kedengeran masuk komentator kita.
Yes.
And the weighted pass.
Ya.
Beda ya. Pausnya kemarin.
Good work on the right flank. Now what's next?
Aktifkan.
Mohamed Salah. Looks to deep
Coba
it.
mundur.
What a throw in.
Dikes ya. Tampil. Oke. Sama dia tampilin kamera kali ya.
It goes.
Terus
Back to the keeper.
biar lihatnya jadi lu.
Something new. Van Dijk.
Tapi dia capture video tadi. Ada suara.
Liverpool look completely out of sorts when it comes to crucial moments, Peter. They've lost composure and that killer instinct.
Benar.
He gets past his
Wah,
man.
wah. Bisa bawa mana? Karena aku bilang nggak bisa kalau karena ada nama-namanya juga.
Looks a foul. Referee's given it.
Ya lu cek aja dulu nama. Kalau kan di sini. Ini nggak usah pakai kamera sih. Nggak apa, biar kita coba dulu. Tapi ini nanti ada pendapat lagi. Tolong guys diberikan pendapatnya guys.
Shoots to shoot. There was plenty of power on that.
Bisa aja channel join subscribe. Kan? Tadi tak atur subscribe 5 menit subscribe baru bisa ngamen. Wah, monetisasi. Offside.
Ball there, alert.
Kamu menit lah. Enggak tadi dulu.
Look,
Ini
this
nggak
doesn't
bisa ya,
look
namanya
like
kayak
it might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some
blending mode. Green.
This one over.
Ini kali ya? Ya.
Manchester
Oh, yeah.
showing
Yeah.
intensity at this stage.
Huh?
They're calling on
Oh,
their
yeah.
resources now.
Iya kan? Ini kan
It's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. Well, it was deliberate. It was
ini
cynical.
kasih kayak yang dari super waktu kayak virtual. Ini touchscreen gini, foto deh. Karena tuh kasih garis super.
Exactly where he
Di bawah
wants
ini
to
kan
be.
biasanya ada garis hitam tuh. Terus nah kita di bawah itu, nah ini kalau kayak ada pembatas. Oh bisa. Jadi lu kecilin ininya sebenarnya nanti.
Save from Alisson. He can't put it away. Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Ini. Ya.
All hands on deck for this one. And Dijk gets it away.
Dan ini cuma bikin.
Well, both sides might have to there's still a
Ini kan
chance
sini kan
for
hitam
one
kan.
last fling.
Ya iya kayak di film-film. Terus
Hoists it forward.
ini.
And it's
Terus ininya juga dikasih apa? Extra sauce. Sumpah. Ya bisa dong. Ini harus agak kecil mana? Ini ya. Sionya ya.
He picked him out. Gets away from his opponents.
Ini tambahan apa tuh?
Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up.
Itu
90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time. Well, 0-0 doesn't offer
kan di
a
muda
very
tuh nggak bisa
fantastic.
game.
You see, the game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere is
Muda
right.
nggak bisa game.
We'll just
Kalau
need
ini
some
di
time to step
sensor
into
itu.
that.
Oh ini. Mikrometernya yang di ini nggak bisa
We'll
ya.
be back for extra time.
Dikecilin. Radionya yang dikecilin.
We
Jadi
are
nanti di
already
YouTube-nya
back
nggak
underway.
1080 atau gitu. Kan ini udah standar 80 80. Ya, itu udah.
And it's Bernardo
Ya,
Silva.
istilahnya nggak tak isi kan, nggak tak isi nggak mengecil dia. Iya bisa dikecilin.
His keeper read that well. I actually
Iya,
fancied
menurut
him to
baik.
score then, but we should give the keeper credit for doing his bit.
Kita tambahin apa sih? Iya, sponsor.
Now the counter. Alisson can claim that. Van Dijk.
Tambahin gini toh.
Long this time.
Ini kopi,
That's not the ball he wanted.
paste lagi,
Well weighted.
tarik ke sini,
Good running with the ball. Can they build on it?
terus edit teks. Teksnya butuh sponsor.
Foden. He's got options out wide. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Rodri kicks it up for the goal kick. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Nah gitu bisa ya, itu kan ada contohnya. Ya berarti kan itu kan full screen. Ini berarti full screen. Jangan push. Iki, baik satu dulu. Ininya berarti full. Full, terus ininya di sini. Yang plus nol lama. Ini dikecilin lagi.
Well, I think for both sets of players now, fatigue becomes your biggest
Gini,
opponent.
nama satunya ini pemain. Nggak mau begini.
Difficult to manage now.
Sebenarnya bagus main juga. Suasana suasananya aja, ruangannya. Kamera yang coba bisa yang buat.
5 minutes of deadlock, 15 minutes to
Di anu, kencang.
Ini berarti ini apa? Kopi, paste, di sini.
He's found his man.
Bisa.
Oh, looks like he's been close for goal.
Woi.
What about that? Finally! Deadlock broken. It's 1-0. Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
800.
That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance.
Udah imbang kanan kiri ini.
Very promising.
Terus
Menang ya kita Bang ya.
Ifs and buts.
Untungnya.
If
Menang.
only the pass could have completed its journey.
Nah, ini dikit lah.
Caught offside that time.
Di atasnya nama. Ya itu udah di atasnya nama nggak? Oh iya, iya. Benar ini. Di 750 ya. 750 lebih besar ya. Nah, imbang kanan kiri. Oke. Iya.
It is just a question of running down. Shot at goal!
Nah, ini scene pertama. Ya kan?
Terus nanti atau highlight atau apa?
Ya, nanti pas highlight ini tak bikinkan scene lagi nih.
Waktu gol. Misalnya itu loh.
Highlight lah. Apa?
Itu beristirahat, beristirahat. Yo, ini. Tidak ada permainan.
Ya, waktu kita ada permainan ini.
Apa ini?
Komentatornya lupa scene. Ya, scanner.
Salah.
Komen.
What a goal this has turned out to be. Well, we all love to watch the
Jadi pas
creative
habis
side
itu
of the game.
tinggal
Their score.
kita tambahin display capture-nya ini, video capture-nya ini kita tambahin, kita kasih kecil.
Salah. Mohamed Salah! Oh, fine stop from the keeper. Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage. Gets the
Ya,
better
gini
of
ya.
his man.
Itu
He's off on a warning
kita
run.
kasih efek dah.
Good take in a good area. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Dengan social upright, wait, set, wait, back, ya pak, kota pak, ke gawang. Oh pantas tadi di depan gawang gitu pak. Jajarannya besok ya senpai. Besok ada dari kantor juga. Ini tuh
Looks to thread it through.
bagus.
Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Lobs it in
Saya,
gently.
ini backup tuh aman ya.
Manchester are working the ball as only they can.
Udah kayak
Peter,
profesional
it's a
banget ya.
style that requires players of high caliber technique to
Aman.
move the ball
Testing aja dulu testing. Aman tenteng.
areas.
Lebih bagus aku, lebih bagus aku.
He's played it through.
Syuting. Soundnya kantornya masuk.
Shot out. Real chance. Oh, nearly.
Mic-nya minimal. Jadi kita pakai mic. Jadi jadi komentatornya mereka berangkat itu. Komentatornya harus nyalain ini. Sampai gini nah atau nanti kan gini. Ini kan ada mic input kan. Yuk. Ya. Nah, nanti kan diganti inimu apa namanya earbud atau nah nanti di mute ininya. Ini gini caranya.
Looks to clip it forward. He's gone for it. It's anyone's ball.
Jadi pas memang saatnya konten ya.
That's been drilled.
Tapi kalau ini kayak gini semuanya masuk.
Intercepted. That will come to nothing. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah. He's made sure that won't get through. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong. Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this. And he's there to clear it.
Aku selesai job netting. Tinggal netting yang ini gitu.
And he's whipped it in low. Hit long and direct. Going for goal! He's done it all right! It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery. Liverpool take the lead. Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over. Mohamed Salah takes the long option. Cuts it out. Dinks one in. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Looking for a decent ball in. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. More than happy to take the muscular approach. And it's Salah. The weighted pass. Big chance! And now the breakaway. Bernardo Silva. Well, the score's only 1-0, but that doesn't tell the full story. No, that's not the ball he wanted. It's a throw. Bernardo Silva, he's got a guilty party there.
Mantém siya, Raiso. Raiso, hindi nga yung sama, pero magulong.
Salah.
Oh.
Wide.
Yeah. Ah! Kalau aku masuk ke teman.
To be honest, there's absolutely no supply. And we've reached half-time. So there you have it. Liverpool deserve to be ahead. Probably should be in front by everything points to more of the same second half and solid. Liverpool come in having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Gomez. And it's Salah. Liverpool get it back again. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Stones.
Liverpool clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Robertson. Liverpool just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. He's got the ball, he's got the space. And that has put paid to that. Liverpool have it back and they can go again. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Ruben Dias. Stones. Just brushed off the ball there. It's a loose ball. Bernardo Silva. And that's been won straight back. Robertson tries lifting it over. Stones gets into the right position to intercept. Ake goes looking. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, these are the sort of opportunities, Peter, that really need to be taken when you're trailing.
He's had a crack. Decent hit from there. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Rodri plays it forward. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. It's come loose.
Manchester are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Mohamed Salah. Right through the middle. Not offside that time.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Mohamed Salah gets it back. Shot at goal! Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there. Liverpool are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And here's Mohamed Salah. Out to the right.
To make this one safe, they want to reduce the risk.
Ake. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Done very well to intervene. Chases on. Still going. Where to next? He gets past his man. Ball's gone out of play. He's slid it, goes for goal! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Liverpool win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0. Richard, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, to me, this is a result, Peter, that says an awful lot more than the scoreline suggests. You know, after the goal, the team just settled down and looked surprisingly comfortable and didn't really need to work too hard.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Entirely unique. This place has something special about it. La Bombonera. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Alexander-Arnold. He's got options out wide. It's a goal kick. Manchester get it back again.
Ya, PPT. Oh, ada ini. Ngomong, Madrid sama Manchester ya? Itu nggak apa-apa aja. Oh, nggak favorit ya? Masih ada satu lagi. Ini sama satu lagi. Ini bisa di tiga itu. Madrid? Iya, tetap. Kecuali kalau mereka banget kayak Roma. Terlalu. Tapi di sana juga lokal. Tapi ada yang menang di madya dengan pernah ya? Ada yang menang di madya kayak Roma. Kalau nenek ini, maksudnya masih pakai SMA di kelasnya ini. Sagua, ngelakang juga, ngelakang di bawah. Wah, ini berarti gua berarti. Soalnya semalam ya, bakal itu. Nah, menurut saya, kalau aku suka Manchester atau Liverpool. Karena ada jangkaan biasanya cuma dari Bape doang. Itu pemainnya juga 80-an tuh ada dengan 90 berarti tinggal kontrol berarti ya orang banget. No, nah, sebegini 82. Dari soalnya kan pemain-pemain udah staffnya belum terlalu Ini ganti orang soalnya. Ini aku sewanya jam 10 malam ngambilnya. Dananya baru bangun. Ini video apa? 170, 190. Ya 135 sama ini yang mungkin. Pokoknya kalian jual 150 juga. Kita kan berarti pemain dulu ini ya kan ya. Gitu ya. Ya. Orang sini ini buat orang nonton. Nanti yang layoutnya ini. Biar luas. Biasanya kan orang kan nonton di belakang kalian tuh. Dan tuh, ini kan luas. Nanti yang mau yang kedua tidak live YouTube, yang ini ada yang terus.
Plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. It's a loose ball. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's nice.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them. Manchester seeking to maximise the moment. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. Oh, good. Rodri. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Real chance to break.
Yes,
Crushing tackle. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Madrid yet to have a shot on target. What a throw in.
Kalau mau nonton ya
Further lofting from out on the right-hand side.
dia perlu mungkin
Vinicius Junior.
latihan oke rata prosesnya ya kayak dosa
He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. The ball's loose and he's after it.
karena kalau ya
Now the
sekarang itu badannya lebih kayak ya banget itu kan
forward quickly.
sering sih kalau itu dia
Rodri run down the left wing.
secara seperti ini dengan model terbaru ini ya ini kalau sampai betul-betul kondisinya tidak terbaru punya hidup sobat jadi misalnya perumas oke ini kok kayak resminya yang dihukum gitu itu harus masih 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 passing bos ini distinction
Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
The defence can get it clear. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Ball through needs to be good here. Madrid get it back again. Mbappe, he's got away.
Kalau kalau aku main ya, aku pilih Pak.
Oh, good take and a good air.
Nah, harus bicara posisinya kan ada.
Rodri demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Who's ball? Who's going to get there?
Jadi misalnya ini doang. Kalau kadang modelnya langsung cepat, jadi bersih lagi yang
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the
ya
opposition.
dia cuma lambung dia nggak ada kerendahan ngomong itu tangan orang tangan kalau kita belum biasa itu ya hampir biasa kan kami tempat biasa kok pakai bawah itu dia bisa lebih lambat bisa bertahan kalau atas jadi modelnya yuk teman-teman aja dikencengkan bisa penting tambah ini sampai arah ke dalam atau luar nanti dia akan ini ke dalam atau keluar kita nggak terus arah kalau kita memilih ini nih dalam hasil itu berarti itu ada ini perusahaan dari sembarangan dari ambil nah
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
kalau pengen lagi kalau kunci dalam itu
Chronic case of impotence.
So they head in no further forward.
posisinya
Still 0-0.
nah
And if you're just back from your break,
Right,
you're very little of the result.
terusnya itu kira-kira kuning itu sih dengan 3/4 lah
Do what they should, and it's going to take
jawaban Paris
to break the deadlock.
Jadi aku terus yang betul pas kan wah ini bilang itu kan tidak besar besar lah merupakan satu problem itu nah disitu lah perasaan harus kita
And he just wipes it away. And it's played forward. Mbappe.
Enggak, ya karena memang begitu dia di kelas itu karena saya mikir harus sih kalau misalnya terjadi yang sih begitu dokter harus kalau awalnya gimana jadi misalnya kami juga dari sini
Alexander-Arnold.
sini pasti kena
Mbappe.
apa ya ini terpaksa balik terjadi gitu ya jadi harus aku terus dari mana ini kalau dari terus dari jalan langsung buat sama beliau gitu loh sangat terganggu itu loh ini bodoh dalamnya kan nggak selalu di sini tidak sama pelaku ini gini kalau misalnya dia nomor banget juga sangat nih kalau sebenarnya ada kayak itu kan gitu
Mbappe.
nah ini kan
Vinicius Junior.
kan dong jadi ya
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter. Once he got into that position, it's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
And he's searched. And a shot! Bernardo Silva.
kalau
And it's
panas
crystal
sama
clear.
berarti pelatih nggak bisa selalu maju uang habis kalau mau itu pede dulu tuh kira-kira mencapai habis
Cuts it out.
bawah kan dari sini
This
terus
type of pressing
dalamnya kan sini
counter-attack.
kan sini so
High pressure,
itu enggak
high fitness.
ini harus
Scores a shot! Not this time.
Manchester can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
That's great strength on the ball.
Gitu.
Can he find the finish now? Looking for a decent ball in.
Oh,
Plenty
beneran
within the
kita
middle.
yang mau oke oke.
It's a brilliant interception. And now
Kalau
they
mau
can launch a counter.
ya sih kalau pengalaman kalau kata gitu, wah,
Bernardo Silva.
ya terlalu
Gets
sibuk.
wrestled off the ball.
Kalau membantu mari dapat itu. Oh,
Tapped one through here. He's left his
Nah,
man.
gitu kan? Ya,
Here it is now, surely. Timely intervention. Bernardo Silva. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And he's cut it out.
Madrid merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
sama oke. Iya mas, karo oke. Karo itu kan
Foden.
sana sana.
Oh, the ball's come loose, and the chase is on.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose. Good clearance and very necessary. Just brushed off the ball there. Gets the better of his man. Mbappe has a shot! He has done it!
Well, if ever there was a perfect time to score, I think we just witnessed it. What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Madrid take the lead, 1-0.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or dare I say, throw it away now.
Grealish.
Manchester need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Brings it forward. Decent looking ball. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mbappe. That intervention was very necessary. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Madrid just have to run down the clock. And that is that. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Madrid can certainly give themselves a pat on the back for a job well done. They have a togetherness that makes them very hard to beat.
And With that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Sometimes I stop believing in things that aren't real, and my friend likes to deceive me in the way that I feel. But all these things don't happen to anybody like you. These things don't matter to anybody, but oh, you seem so happy. To everybody you knew, these things don't happen to anybody like you. Sometimes I start concealing the way that I work in my head. Can't take it anymore, I won't stop feeling the weight of my world. I know these things don't matter to anybody like you. These things don't matter to anybody, but oh, you seem so happy. To everybody you knew, these things don't happen to anybody, but oh, you seem so happy. To everybody you knew, these things don't happen to anybody like you. Smile for me, beautiful. I wanna see who you are. Smile for me, 'cause I wanna be.
But we keep playing open planes. We sat back and watched the people change. And now it's opening doors, hoping it will make your way to walls. But we can't stop or follow by, and there's no surprise. So I keep on laughing, she can't stop me, hoping that we happening. And I can't keep denying it. It's true that I'm admiring. But we can't stop or follow by, and there's no surprise.
Smile for me, beautiful. I wanna see who you are. Smile for me, 'cause I wanna be who you are.
So she was in France.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and The folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Well, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
We have already started here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Alisson. He's an excellent shot stopper, Peter, first and foremost, but he's just as good at creating chances as he is snuffing them out. He can spread the ball out quickly to both wings, whether it be with an accurate long pass or a quick throw, and that places him in the top order of the world's keepers.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And it's Kovacic. Good idea, just poorly executed. Forward it goes. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Foden. Timely intervention. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Needed a better pass there. That's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Looking to hit the front line. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Could be a chance here. Tries a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Strong punch. It's broken loose. He's got away. Gets his head to it. That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Kovacic, still goalless, and it's played forward. Defenders on the back foot, just brushed off the ball there. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Foden. Has he picked him out? Chance! It's out for a goal kick. Kovacic. Rodri battles to win it back. Gundogan. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Chance to break. And there's a long ball. Cuts it out. Rodri. How about a shot? Plays it back. It's Salah! And he's got it! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but you have to credit the passer to pick him out.
Liverpool get themselves into the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Now a chance to break. Ball through needs to be good here. He's had that, and the finish! And the follow-up! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
And it's Kovacic. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Gundogan with a real chance here. And now as good a time as any to pull level. Gundogan! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Great leap! It's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Robertson. Here it is now, surely, goes for goal! It's in! And again they hit the front. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive,
may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Liverpool leading by one in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. And we are already promptly back underway. Kovacic. Rodri. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And now they can launch a counter. Rodri. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Keeper sends it forward. Gundogan. Foden. The ball's loose, and he's after it. Salah. Gomez. It's gone for a throw-in. He's got options out wide. It's gone a long way up and away. Well, it's a safety in numbers approach to defending here.
Yeah, but dropping deep can bring more trouble.
Yeah?
Well, shots from distance and space in wider positions, besides the obvious issue of inviting most of your opposition high up the pitch.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Another chance from a corner. Up to meet it! Danger averted for now. Not a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Looking to break out here. He's left his man. Oh, that's nice. Gundogan. Rodri gets his foot in there. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Decent looking ball. Oh, he's had a shot! Goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Lovely goal. Perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Liverpool take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Jota. He's pinged one through here. And now the breakaway. Into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Gomez. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Oh, real danger, he's gone for it! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
Jota. And here's Mohamed Salah. Gomez. And the shot! What an adventurous run from a defender. Hits one! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Liverpool have a free kick. He's got through. It's got through. Gets the better of his man.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Mohamed Salah plays it backwards, and they'll try again. That's good defending, very good defending. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And that's that. Liverpool will be very happy with a job well done. An efficient win, for which the players simply did enough. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Liverpool had a very simple tactic to implement, Peter, and they exposed their opposition with expansive incision. And I just really liked what I saw here.
So thanks to Jim, we both wish you a very good evening. wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Well, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual
Has a goal! And the ball's come out! He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Sancho. Shaw. It's a brilliant interception. Mohamed Salah, he's left his man. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Gets it back. Forward it goes.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Shaw. Played into the middle. Oh, real danger here. A chance! Liverpool get it back again. Mohamed Salah goes steaming forward. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. De Ligt goes looking. He's found his man. And he's cut it out. Bruno Fernandes tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
He gets past his man. Going through. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Casemiro plays a clever pass. It's got through to him. Jota. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah finds himself offside. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. This is a great chance to take a lead. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, it's a stunning goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And he's produced a beauty. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
He's had that put on a plate. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mohamed Salah. How about a shot? Goes for goal! It's in! Jim, your thoughts?
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Jota with the cross. Goes for it! He's going after it. Can he deliver? Keeps everyone guessing. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Van Dijk with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And that's been levered clear. Chance to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way. He's got options out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. And the defence can get it clear. And it's half-time here. So a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the teams level. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And so we're off again. Casemiro. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Finds himself eased off the ball, and the counter is on. And that's sprayed out wide. And help's available out wide. And he's got his range wrong there. Shaw plays it forward. Cuts it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's through the middle. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's gone for it! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Look, when we talk about decision making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Jota. Done very well to intervene. Casemiro. Hits one! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Elliott. It is quite a run he's making here. Jota shapes to shoot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Has gone out. Get a throw in. Elliott. He wasn't being fooled. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from the forward who wants to help out his...
Tries a shot! He's pulled off a fine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
The changes then in quick succession. 2 changes being made right now. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And it's Casemiro. Now a chance to break. Mohamed Salah.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Oh, shooting chance! Hoists it forward. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Going for goal! And somehow he managed to miss it.
You get the feeling that whoever scores the next goal here will be the winners of this type. They can't afford to waste chances like that, though.
And he's on his way. Hits one! Oh, taken with style. And they're back in front. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
He's got away. He's had a shot! It's there! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and and certainty of outcome.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, some fans are already on their way out, so that to me says everything, Peter.
Elliott. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Bruno Fernandes. That's clear cut. That's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Antonio. Bruno Fernandes. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? And he's there to cut it out. And the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Strong punch. And there goes the final whistle. So they bask in their win, a genuinely professional performance, and a result which is well deserved. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, they approached this with a very definite game plan, and I think to a large extent they remained true to that, and we can give the manager a big pat on the back.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
I wanna speak, but I'm wondering how. And I wonder since when was my voice a foreign object?
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Unmistakably, this is the Camp Nou, staging a game in the way only the Camp Nou can. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
That's got things underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Ederson. He's got great technique, Peter, and for a goalkeeper, he's got the passing range of a top-class midfielder. I think his team will be looking to use him as a foundation from which to build both sustained spells of possession as well as quick counter-attacks. He's got a phenomenal left foot.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Has a goal!
Foden.
Forward it goes.
Foden.
And there's a long ball. Kovacic.
Foden.
Gundogan. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Gundogan.
Foden.
That's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadow.
And they've been caught out here. And he's one-on-one! Goes for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
And it's played forward. Ruben Dias. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Right through the middle. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
Foden.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And he's on his way! Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Gundogan. Gundogan plays it forward. And he's cut it out.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if
He didn't have people nearby.
That's offside. Yes, it is. Driving on now. What can they conjure from here? Kovacic. Just brushed off the ball there. Ruben Dias. Foden. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Done very well to intervene. It's a throw in. Gundogan. Ruben Dias did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Well positioned to make that interception. Gundogan. Kovacic. Kovacic goes looking. And it's hoisted clear. And a header! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Chip through. Ball through needs to be good here. He's gone for it! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Decent looking ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, both sides have drawn blanks, have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Gundogan. Kovacic. Cuts it out. Manchester cannot keep hold of the ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Ederson. Keeper sends it forward. Caught offside that time. That intervention was very necessary. Ruben Dias gets it away. And it's Gundogan. Out to the left it goes. Tries to cut back. That's sprayed out wide. Goes for goal! Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Hoists it high. Ruben Diaz does well there, alert. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Manchester have just about everyone back and central.
Yeah, clearly they're trying to show strength to what the opposition have seen as a weakness.
It's a safety first approach. He'll hit it! No, not quite.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Out to the right. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. That'll be a throw. It's a loose ball. Kovacic. He's picked him, and the finish! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Defending of the desperate variety. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Ruben Diaz tries to get it forward quickly. Gundogan.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? He's had a shot! They've scored! Finally, the deadlock is broken. And it has to be said, an absolute gift. Manchester draw first blood here.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
Foden gets it back.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
And they win it back again. Hoists it forward. It is just a question of running down the clock now. Tries to dink it in. Foden. He's got options out wide. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And it's played forward. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, tactically, they looked as if they got that spot on. I think when you push up at the back to the extent they did, then there must be a pressure on the ball ahead of things. Otherwise, you hope.
It's not enough, not like that. You can't call me out and then make amends. It's not enough, understand. You can't take my dreams and just bring them back. Baby, you're my alibi. Hold back and leave me tonight. Baby, you're my alibi. Hold back, leave me dry. It's not enough, not like that. You can't call me out and then make amends. It's not enough, understand. You can't take my dreams and just bring them back. Oh, baby, I'll forget about it. I like you more than you know. Baby, I'll forget about it. Baby, need more. Hello, yeah, no more. Hey, been wanting to call you. I'm sorry for the things I said. Babe, just pick up the phone, dear. I know you're mad. Just let me live, let me live, let me live.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained. But if it does go down the serious route, they'll...
We have already started here. Well positioned to make that interception. Lewandowski. Tries to get it forward. Mohamed Salah! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Mohamed Salah certainly did his part with a lovely pass, and unfortunately the loveliness ceased there.
Hoists it forward. Jota! Jota! Well, that is rather wayward.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
He's made sure that that won't get through. He's got away.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. And he has been fouled there. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Barcelona have a free kick. And the potential here for the first goal of the game. Lewandowski ready to try one. Barcelona take the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here. Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Van Dijk. Get a throw in. Battles to win it back. Mohamed Salah, he gets past his man. Looking for a decent ball in. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Well, they can break here.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Gets a good foot in there. Just brushed off the ball there. got it, and he's got time. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, and the shot! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Barcelona take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Crosses into the area. Hit long and direct. He's got options out wide. Lewandowski has a goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
He spotted the run and played him through. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Brings it forward. It's a loose ball. And he's surging through. Has a hit! He can pounce on that. Oh, taken with style. And right on half-time, that is telling. Ter Stegen did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
That's just great play, Peter.
And it's half-time here. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious. Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2 goals to 1. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. And it's played forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's left his man. This is promising.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Forward it goes. Gomez. What an adventurous run from a defender. That intervention was very necessary.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
It's Lewandowski. Shot at goal! Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Back to the keeper and go again. He'll hit it! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Gets it back. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Dyke goes looking. Surely.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Oh, real danger here. Nicely controlled. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Robertson. And it's played forward. Jota. Come loose, gets away from his opponents. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This to level it up. A formality, we're level. He was just never going to miss.
Well, any penalty that finds the net is a good penalty, even if that didn't convince.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's... Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's being played forward. Look at the defender bombing forward.
Barcelona merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Now it's Lewandowski. Now can he finish? Lewandowski has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Jota has a hit! He just whacks it away. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
And that's been levered clear.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Good ball.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, and it's been a contest between two sides that were evenly matched on the day. Neither deserves to be on the losing side.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time. very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Quite a picture here inside Ibrox, nor would you expect anything else. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Oh, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
And have already started here. Won't get the better of his opposite number. The referee's awarded a free kick. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. He's gone for it! They scored! First blood drawn.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Madrid didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Ruben Dias did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Fires from distance. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's been taken straight back. Foden gets into the right position to intercept. Vinicius Junior could try cutting inside here. Ederson deals with it effortlessly.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
And out to safety. Battles to win it back. Rodri. And it's played forward. And the finish! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Hoists it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. And he heaves it forward. Well weighted. Has a pop! It's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it. Any thoughts on the goal?
Well, his most important job there was to keep the shot down, and he did that without any problems. That's good concentration, you know.
Madrid grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
It's a brilliant interception. Ruben Dias. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Mbappe. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. He's pinged one through here. Mbappe finds himself offside. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Foden. He'll try from distance. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Great save! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Manchester given another corner. Tries a shot! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Rodri gets it back. Oh, good interception. He's found his man. Mbappe gets into a good position. That's a throw. And he's cut it out. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Whistle goes for half-time. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. And we're already back up. Madrid have a free kick. Kovacic. Forward it goes. Speculative strike. Alexander-Arnold. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Rodri. Kovacic. Has a pop! Trying to get there. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? And it's played forward. Swung over it. Oh, shooting chance! He scores! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
You've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Madrid go into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. This has gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Vinicius Junior. Caught offside that time.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Looks to clip it forward. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Has a look and has a go. And the weighted pass. Oh, he's broken through. Oh, that's a fine challenge. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe, 2 assists to his credit already. That's a promising ball. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Shapes to shoot! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Still, a cracking effort. Really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Madrid are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Hoists it forward. There's a long ball. He's picked him out. Gets good distance on it. Gets up to head it!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. He's made sure that that won't get through. Shoots! Oh, the ball's cut and the follow-up. No, poor contact, nothing on the shot. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Goalkeeper's ball. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. That is it. The referee has seen enough. Manchester have thrown it away. It was in their grasp and they let it go. Your reflections then, Jim?
Manchester just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Thunder clouds when you walked in, but I never feel the drip when you're talking. Only meet me in the drought when you're falling. Never ask me how I like my eggs in the morning. Never ask me taking comfort in my shadow, but you seem to stay afloat.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with... There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
There's the whistle. That's a throw. Valverde. Rudiger. Rudiger going full tilt down the left. What an adventurous run from a defender. Oh, real chance! Has a goal! Yep, it's a corner. To safety. Tries lifting it over. Ball through needs to be good here. He gets past his man. And the finish! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
To get it away. Ball is over the line. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
He's looked long this time. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Gets away from his opponent. He's got away. Hits one! And for a moment, time stood still. Vinicius Junior finds himself offside. Still goalless at the moment. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Manchester have a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Goes for goal! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Gets his foot in there. Tries to stroke it through. Manchester have it back and they can go again. Foden. And he's going long. Good idea, just poorly executed. From behind for a goal kick. Foden. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That has put a stop to that. Shoots! It's there! First blood drawn.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Timely intervention. Drills one in. He's dealt with that well. Forward it goes.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And the counter is on. Out of play for a throw. And it's played forward. That's great strength on the ball. Mbappe plays it out to the flank. Looks to... Up he gets! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goal-kicking there to back up his high-class wage.
Valverde gets it back. He's picked him out. And now they can launch a counter. Well read, he sorted that out. Good clearance and very necessary. And the first half is done. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
That gets things going for the second half.
Manchester don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
And it's got through. Ruben Diaz tries a shot! It's gone out for a throw-in. Kovacic battles to win it back. Mbappe. Just brushed off the ball there. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Hoists it high. Cleared without complication. Has a hit! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Played out to the right. Swept. Has a hit! It's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Simplicity itself.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
Madrid grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And that's been won straight back. This is promising. Vinicius Junior. Taken out, that'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Keeper's not concerned by that.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Defending was strong and firm. It's a great ball. Drilled. Real chance! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Madrid take a 3-goal lead and they are romping. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. Looks to clip it forward. Vinicius Junior gets flagged offside. He's made sure that that won't get through. Defender's on the back foot. Gets it back. Loose ball, who's going to get there? He's left his man.
Vinicius Junior's cross.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? He'll have a go.
I can't speak highly enough.
Oh, terrible pass. Fires it in low. Defence has got rid of that.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Rudiger tries to get it forward quickly. Here's the through ball. Mbappe is shapes to shoot. Goal! Over the hills and far away. No catching them now.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
It's become a case of men against boys. That'll be a throw-in. Hoists it forward. And a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that. Vinicius Junior going through. Fourth official showing that... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Great challenge, time to perfection. And that's been levered clear. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Rudiger. So that's it. It is all over. Manchester thoroughly outclassed here. They came up against opponents who were better in all areas. No argument. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find the solution to those wide defensive positions. Shocking, really.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained. But if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
Okay, interesting. And here's Dembele. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. He's made sure that that won't get through. Plays it out to the wing. Gets it into the middle. There's the shot! Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Gets into a dangerous position. Chelsea are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me.
And they've been caught out here. Cuts it out. And the through ball is intercepted. Tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. It's come loose. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Tries lifting it over. Marquinhos does well there. Alert. That has put a stop to that. Looks to dink one in. In comes the corner. Point blank header! Missed, but by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
That's the through ball. Donnarumma catches it safely. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Knocks it away. A buccaneering run from the defender. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Into the box. He's gone for goal! And that's off target.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Fabian Ruiz is onto it and can take it up.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
And help's available out wide. And that should be the keeper's. Hoists it forward. Done very well to intervene. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hakimi. Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Dembele. Dembele!
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Tries to dink it in. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Good idea, just poorly executed. And there is the half-time whistle. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Already up and running for the second half.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort.
He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think he still deserves full marks for making his way through. It was a cracking run.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Hakimi, and it's played forward. That's Dembele. He gets past his man. That intervention was very necessary.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Hakimi has a hit! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Doesn't get... shoots! No, not quite.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Oh, he's broken through. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Forward it goes. Battles to win it back. Chelsea have plenty in the middle.
They've planned to defend the aerial route and will do so with numbers.
Forward it goes. He spotted the run and played him through. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Hakimi plays it forward. Keeper has beaten it away. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, good interception. Marquinhos with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Out to the left it goes. That's not going to make it. Hakimi. Decent looking ball. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Chelsea just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Just brushed off the ball there. And that's one way to annoy his teammates. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's not going to get that. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Straight run this, he's covered quite a distance. Whipped it again. Massive leap! Good delivery. No joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Dembele. Hakimi.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Dembele. All the way back and they start again. Gets it upfield. Going through. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and
That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant, I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
So, a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. Well, we are already up and running again. Has he picked him out? Away from immediate danger. Oh, real danger here. He's got away. Promising. Gets up to head it! Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Hakimi. Fires from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Chelsea have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
It's gone for a throw-in. That's the throw. Turns and goes back. Finds himself eased off the ball. Dembele with a long pass. He's through the middle. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Cleared without complication. Not a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Gets it back. Has a hit! And for a moment, time stood still. That's it for the first period of extra time.
Yeah, it's still goalless, but will it be a refereeing decision, a mistake, or a moment of magic now that makes all the difference?
And we're off for the final time. 105 minutes of football, and it is still goalless. It is going to come down to one moment. He's managed to get that all wrong. Hakimi. Dembele. Dembele's cross. Corner given. Strong punch. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Chelsea disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Ball swung. Goes for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for...
Well, goes for goal! Oh, yes! It's there! Finally! Finally! Finally!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Chelsea take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And it's got through. It's a He's gone for it! In he goes again! They've done it! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! Yeah, looking back at that, that's how... And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, it's ended in defeat and frustration. They just didn't get the breaks. No reward for a very genuine effort. It is a hard one to take, this. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Peter, it's obvious where this game was lost. I don't need to spell it out. The frailties on that left side caught everyone's attention. A very poor show.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the whenever football is played here.
incentive, it changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction and hopefully the style of contest.
We have already started here. Mbappe! Goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Manchester didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Tries to get it forward quickly. Vinicius Junior. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Kovacic. Hoists it forward. Oh, real danger. Has a hit! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Valverde drives it forward. Manchester are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka, a lot of short, crisp passing, and once the ball is lost, they quickly try to win it back.
And it's played forward. Dinked in. Oh, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Kovacic. Foden. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Yeah, that's top defending and prevent...
He's one-on-one! Mbappe hits one! Oh, great save, real class.
Vinicius Junior really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Ball is over the line. Cut out in the nick of time.
Foden.
It's come loose. And it's Kovacic. It's gone for a throw-in. Shoots!
That's a cracking strike, and it may have stung the palms of the keeper.
Valverde goes looking. And the through ball is intercepted. He's left his man. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. unnecessary. Ball's out on the left now. Vinicius Junior going through. Vinicius Junior shapes to shoot. Oh, taken with style. Two to the good. They have breathing space.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Madrid grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
He's got away. Mbappe gets it back. He's played him through. Going for goal! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And it's played forward. And he's straight offside. And once more they can't get through. Little doubt, that is a foul.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
That's the whistle for half-time. It's the first half compared with your expectation.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Madrid go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. Here we go again then. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. There's the through ball. Mbappe! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
That'll be a throw. And that is as far as they're going to go. Ball's gone out of play. Not a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Chance to shoot, and the shot! And for a moment, time stood still. And that has put paid to that. That'll be a throw-in.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Back to the keeper and go again. Looks to clip it forward. Vinicius, big chance! Mbappe gets flagged offside. Danger averted for now. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. They've managed to get it away. Tries to stroke it through. Timely intervention. Foden. Valverde does well to read it and intercepts. Valverde has given away a free kick.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Disappointing effort, didn't even get past the wall. And he's there to cut it out. He's tried one. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got away. Big chance. Must be. Goes for goal. And more and more and more. And they are cruising away. Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Madrid take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight. Hoists it forward. Manchester get it back again. And he has been fouled there. Vinicius Junior! They've done it! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think.
The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Can he find a fit? Hits one! Goes for goal! And that has flown over.
His radar picked up on that very quickly, and he was first to react.
Ruben Diaz does well there, alert. Foden looking to penetrate opposition lines. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Driving up and a shot! Hefty! Oh, he's got that all wrong and it's a penalty. Madrid really could have done without this. The ball is on the spot, here we go. And that's one back! He was just never going to miss.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
Manchester playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Foden, a mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Well played, he saw that coming. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! That is a class save, he had to be at his best. Rudiger cuts it out. Rudiger drives it forward. Loose ball, who's going to get there? And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Demolition, destruction, annihilation, they simply ran away with it. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Madrid were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
Well, thanks to Jim, we both wish you a very good evening. this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. You're able to enjoy with us here some great scenes at this arena by the river. There is no venue quite like this one. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and...
He's had a goal! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious and all but unstoppable.
Madrid trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Plays it long. Could be a chance. Goes for goal! It's in! 2 up, too easy. How many more to come?
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Madrid have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Robertson drives forward with purpose. And the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Mohamed Salah simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Defending of the desperate variety. Vinicius Junior is there to heave it away. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he's going to have his name taken. Mohamed Salah with a long pass. Valverde. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Going through. They get a throw in. Hoists it forward. Valverde. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. Madrid with a perfect chance to get one back. He'll fancy himself from here. Vinicius Junior! Played out to the right. Pumps it into the area. And he's there to hoof it away. Right through the middle. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. The ball's come loose, and the check that could spell trouble. Mbappe. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. It's bounced back off the post. Good clearance and very necessary. No, that's not the ball he wanted. He's got away.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Needed a better pass there. Ball's got out of play. Looking for a decent ball in. And that's going to be a goal kick. Gomez. Salah with a delicate ball. That intervention was very necessary. Rudiger gets it away. That's not going to make it. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Alisson can claim that. Well, that had to be more accurate. That'll be a throw. Looks to thread it through. Timely intervention. Here's the whistle for half-time. The opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Liverpool go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. Here's the start of the second half. Now can he finish? Has a pop! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Massive leap! He will be livid with himself. He's made sure that that won't get through. Looking to break out here. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing.
Has a hit! And in again. They've done it! And the second half is off to a flyer. Alisson reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, look, regardless of whether the keeper could have done better or not, Peter, that was all down to the excellent movement in getting into the right position to apply the final touch.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
It's gone for a throw-in. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he heaves it forward. Oh, good interception. Forward it goes. Gets away from his opponent. Striding forward, facing goal.
Madrid are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Robertson goes long. He's got options out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And the ball's come out. Good. The referee's awarded a free kick. Alexander-Arnold. They've managed to get it away. Tries lifting it over. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Big chance! Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. And the counter is on. Mbappe! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Decent looking ball. Well read, he sorted that out.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Madrid are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Played in with accuracy. Has he found his man? Well positioned to make that interception.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Gomez drives it forward. And the through ball is intercepted.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Vinicius Junior, crowd calling for him to shoot. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This to level it up. A formality, we're level. He was just never going to miss.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
So all square with almost no time remaining. He's looking to win it here. And here's Mohamed Salah.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although they're still...
And they've been caught out here. Robertson. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Swung over. Tries to get it clear. Liverpool to make one last surge forward. He could be in here. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Liverpool have been handed a game-changing chance, dealing with the pressure. And he's kept it out. And he has failed from the spot. And the whistle goes.
Yeah, and it's been a contest between two sides that were evenly matched on the day. Neither deserves to be on the losing side.
So a brief breather and then extra time. So our quest to find the winner continues. Liverpool conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? He's off on a marauding run. And a shot! Oh, yes! It's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! That was a given. It always was.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Madrid take the lead. And he's going long. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Mbappe! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Jota. And it's played forward. Aimed in towards the centre. Has a goal! Should have equalised.
Robertson nearly produced the perfect retort. That can only be a means to have another go.
Mbappe! It's a loose ball. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, he's not going to get that. Valverde plays it short. We've reached the midway point in extra time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have given it everything. It's a chance! They scored! They have come roaring back. Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Quite a thriller this one's become. He's left his man. And they've got it back as soon as... Oh, shooting chance! In for the follow-up. Oh, what about that? And that may just do it. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Well, poor defending or not, that was a clinical finish. Both the movement and the execution were top drawer.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop? Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Tries a shot! So close to drawing level.
That's a great response, though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet.
Van Dijk cuts it out. Good idea, just poorly executed. And he's on his way! Going for goal! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Liverpool really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Towering header! Sticks it away! They have stolen level at the last! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department,
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
you wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
A real chance to break. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And back to base. The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
Now the time for brave hearts and strong minds. Boy, you can feel the tension. So, the first penalty. And he's found the net.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Vinicius Junior with eyes on the prize. Coolly done, one each.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
Calmly, he puts the ball down on the spot. Mohamed Salah is the second man to step up for his team.
Well, it's never easy to step up and take a penalty, but he slotted that home with authority.
So, the second man in line. Oh, it's saved. Pretty much straight at him.
He's put that straight at the keeper. It's simply not good enough.
Liverpool looking to extend their advantage. No, he hasn't scored. Mbappe is third in line. It's in, and the keeper could have done better.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Up steps Mr. Dependable. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
It's in, too smart for the keeper.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Lest you need reminding, miss this and it is over.
strolled up and struck that with great confidence. That's a superb spot kick.
Alisson must keep this out. This is match point. And there it is, the decisive kick. So in the end, heartbreak. A few of them inconsolable. This is what footballing fate had stored up for them. It is nasty.
Oh, this is so tough on the penalty taker as the heroes celebrate right now.
It's not enough, not like that. You can't call me out and then make amends. It's not enough, understand. You can't take my dreams and just bring them back. Baby, you're my alibi. Hold back, leave me tonight. Baby, you're my alibi. Hold back, leave me dry. It's not enough, not like that. You can't call me out and then make amends. It's not enough, understand. You can't take my dreams and just bring them back. Oh, baby.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. The Monumental, a fabulously impressive arena. It stands out amongst its contemporaries in this part of the world. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
And as you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Henrik Mkhitaryan. He's not the biggest, strongest or quickest, Peter, but what he lacks in physique, he certainly makes up for with a supreme footballing intelligence and great technique. He just seems to be able to see situations develop before anybody else, and he usually tends to pick the right option too.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Forward it goes. Pavard does well to read it and intercepts. Hoists it forward. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up. Looking to break out here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
That's a foul, it could be a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards to open the scoring. Oh, he's missed it.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Liverpool have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Well played, he saw that coming. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Sommer can claim that. Martinez, and he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Good offside that time. Gomez plays it forward. Alisson. Jota. Martinez looks to clip it forward. Breaks on here. Going through. Has a hit! There it is! And that really is so impressive.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
He's left his man. Got a decisive goal here. Alisson deals with it effortlessly. And that has put paid to that. And it's Darmian. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Çalhanoğlu tries to get it forward quickly. And he's there to cut it out. Jota gets it back. Salah. Mohamed Salah with the foul. That's offside. Yes, it is.
You can hear the annoyance in the crowd. The frustration is growing.
Out towards the flank. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. And the defence can get it clear. He's got through. Offside again. Cuts it out. And the through ball is intercepted. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Has a hit! This is gone, that's a foul. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Perhaps the final meaningful act. Mohamed Salah! Tries to get it clear. Plays it out to the wing. Robertson has it out wide and in space. And this could be the final action of the first half. It could be in here. That is a crunching tackle. The first 45 minutes are up. There we are, off they go for half-time. They did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
A lead that's fully tight for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Defending was strong and firm. Çalhanoğlu gets away from his opponents. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. He gets past his man. Çalhanoğlu does well there, alert. Well, that's where he wants it. Gets the better of his man. Keeper's ball. Robertson, and they've been caught out here. Robertson has got himself a free kick. Acerbi gets into the right position to intercept. And it's played forward, chipped through. Alisson catches it safely. Jota gets it out to the wing.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Shoots! Martinez finds himself offside. Forward it goes. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Mkhitaryan plays it forward. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. It's got through to him, and now they can launch a counter. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Robertson. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Liverpool look completely out of sorts when it comes to crucial moments, Peter. They've lost composure and that killer instinct.
Has a look and has a go. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Çalhanoğlu tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Just the goalkeeper to beat, and Martinez! It's a good ball kindly. Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Alisson did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
So that's two now without reply. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Floats one over. Darmian tries to get it forward quickly.
And he's surging through.
Oh, good ball.
Martinez!
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Chance to break. He's got away. Mkhitaryan. He's gone for it. And it's there. And the lead is extended still further. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious and all but unstoppable.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. And the weighted pass. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Mohamed Salah, he's left his man. And that's it. Demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
So just time for me to say him for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.